Okay. I'm ready about to get started. Though I picked a funny time to get started because I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's an ice cream truck right outside playing music. It's pretty well muffled, but I sat down to get started and I started hearing the ice cream truck, and I was like, oh, hello, ice cream truck. Oh man. I am feeling a lot better, which is nice. So I'm about done with the thing I need to do, my project at work, but, we might have to make another build due to some issues, which will push it a little longer, but like the bulk of the work is done. Which is nice. And also like I'm not like mentally frazzled anymore. Which is also nice. Because oh my goodness, it was just a lot. Between the past 2 weeks, so over a 2-week period, I should say. You know, like normal working hours are like 40 hours a week is like normal. Like working times in the US, I guess I should say. And so over 2 weeks, you'd expect it to be like 80 hours, right? Yeah, that makes sense. But if you average how much I actually worked over the past 2 weeks, it's 104 hours. So, you know, I worked another half weeks of work somewhere in the margins there. 2.5 weeks of work for 2. But I'm doing fine now. You know what? I built up some pretty good vacation time. Which actually, talking about vacation time, this week I planned ow, my kneecaps. Anyway, this week is gonna be pretty normal. My kneecaps again. Next week, I'll probably only be streaming Monday and Tuesday. As, on Thursday morning, I need to get packed up and ready to go, because I'm going on vacation. Which will be great. So yeah, and basically I just need to... I should actually, like, instead of, like, actually find a place to start heading to before I, like, start wandering around aimlessly doing nothing. Yeah, that looks good enough. Let's do that. By the way, Rome 100% restored. All I have left to do are missions. And, like, get collectibles. Anyway. So yeah, I'm going on vacation, and I could theoretically stream Wednesday, but, like, my mom's gonna be staying over at my place on Wednesday, and, like, we're gonna be getting everything packed up, and so I'd rather, like, you know, take Wednesday off, and then, just, you know, not stream, so that way, like, everything can get taken care of, and then the week after that, I'll be back Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, and I might do a random stream on Wednesday, but like, I've got no promises there.
La Volpe tells me you are a skilled horseman.
I am not a skilled horseman. La Volpe is lying to you.
At the Circo Massimo. This grants us an opportunity to cut down several of them in one place.
A blanket finish. Ride to the Circo Massimo and cut down the 108 leaders. I have to kill everybody with the hidden blade. That doesn't sound bad, but I have a feeling it's gonna be awful. Oh, we'll see, I guess. Hello, creature of deception. But yeah, so like, so next week I won't be streaming Wednesday. The week after, I might stream Wednesday, but I probably won't. After that, it should be back to normal for a little bit, though. I'm going on another trip in June, but we'll deal with that one as we get closer. Come on, creature of deception. Okay. But yeah, it's actually really funny because I was originally gonna just do this trip solo, because like I just kind of needed to get away. And one of the dumb things I did with my friends is I went, I guess 4 ways now on a Disney timeshare. Well, it's kind of, it's functionally a timeshare, but it's not, I don't know if it's a timeshare or not, like on a technical legal basis, but it's functionally a timeshare. And we have like so many points a year that we need to burn. So yeah, I'm taking this vacation to burn the remainder of my own points. And, yeah. Here we go. Okay, so I need to kill them all with a hidden blade. And I feel like just pulling them off the horses to, like, assassinate them is the easiest. Or are they gonna want me to, like, jump from my horse to kill them? I think they're gonna want me to jump from my horse to kill them. Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. Alright, whatever. But yeah, I was originally gonna go on my own. And there's this ongoing joke with my mom where, like, I've been trying to convince her to come and just like go on the vacation with me. Because like she just needs to get out of the house more often, you know? And this is a great excuse to do it because we're going to Disney World. Like I don't like saying I'm a Disney adult because like the term has such a negative connotation to it with a lot of people. Got him. Okay, so I just have to do that 2 more times, I guess. Anyway. But yeah, I just love Disney World. And so I'm heading out that way, and I keep because like everything's paid through the timeshare, and I'm planning on driving. Right? So, like, the only thing that she really had to do was buy tickets.
This is not over yet.
I really wish my horse could go faster than this.
Speed will not save you.
It might. I have, like... I basically have to take advantage of their unoptimal pathing. Okay. Ezio!
This is not over yet.
Okay. Reduce distance to target. Oh my god, horse! Okay. Where did he go?
Speed will not save you.
I'm really confused. Because it looks like he phased through the bottom of the earth.
This is not over yet.
You know what? Yeah. He phased through the bottom of the map!
Please, God, let me live.
What do I even do about that?
Speed will not save you.
You're right. Speed is not saving him. What is saving him is becoming a mole person. Oh my god. He's just running across the bottom of the map. Like it ain't no thing. Jesus. Alright, well I guess I gotta restart the memory, huh? Because I just physically can't get to him. He went to the center of the earth. You know what? Respect. That's a really good way of evading capture. Like, you know, there's no way for me to get back to catch up with him whenever, like, I don't have a tunneling speed. But yeah, so basically I was just, I was trying to convince my mom to go with me because, like, she'd have to pay for tickets, but, like, that's really the only upfront expense that she'd have to care about. Because, like, everything else was, like, already paid for. I guess, like, that was a little glitchy. I guess, like, also, like, she'll have to, like, she plans to split. Because we're gonna be getting there a day early, so that way we, like, have time to do stuff. Well, kind of a day early. Like, on the drive out there, because I don't like driving, like, through the night. I get really bad highway hypnosis at night. Oh my god. And so, one of the things I tend to do is, once it starts getting dark out, I'll just go, like, run by a hotel. And so she's probably gonna want to split that cost with me. But, like, other than that, she just had to buy, like, the only thing she has to get is hotel tickets. Oh, not hotel tickets. Park tickets. Oh, you know, I guess I could have, like, killed myself with fall damage, and that actually probably would have been fine. Oh, well, it's too late now. It doesn't super matter. Alright, so let's try to catch up with these schmucks. I don't know why Ezio did that, by the way. I did not tell him to do that. Hey, it's you. You missed it. I have to, like, kill these 3 people on horseback, and I had to restart the memory because one of them phased into the center of the earth. Ezio, why didn't you assassinate him? Ugh. Come on, horse. Get back over here, you stupid thing! You're right. At this rate, I will never catch you. Wait, you guys are just coming back over here? Okay, never mind. You made it easier on me. By the way, this is the max speed of horses in this game, so the only way I can physically catch up with them, because the NPC horses go, like, slightly faster than mine, is I just have to, like, do better lines than they do. Alright. Oh my god, Ezio. So there's this, like, really cool thing that you can do, where you jump from one horse to the other, and you take their horse. Ezio has done this once, and refused to do it hence.
Speed will not save you.
You know what? As long as this guy doesn't phase to the center of the earth again, we're good. And I'm just gonna run until, like, yes, I know.
This is not over yet.
It's kind of over. I am only slightly slower than the horse. That is true. It's really silly. You notice I'm outrunning the horse that's supposed to be, like, catching up to me? Alright, Grand Theft Auto. Grand Horse Auto? Whatever.
This is not over yet.
Alright, come on. Right, we need to...
Speed will not save you.
Right, Ezio, you're just making yourself sound stupid. Wait, that guy jumped off his horse! Alright, here we go. Finally. You know what? Fine.
No, stay. I want to tell you a little story.
This is just... You're doing a great service to your country, man. Oh, mate. Okay. But yeah, anyway. So... I did figure out the timing for this, though. I'm pretty happy about that. Like, look at that. I think it's a little easier in this game than it is in previous games. Well, easier than in this game than it is in 2, I should say. Alright, are you guys done? Can I leave? This is... There! You goober! Oh, you also... I think you haven't seen the power of shin kicks. So I learned that the ultimate method of combat in this game is to just kick people in the shins. Alright, hit this guy in the back. I don't think there's a reason to bust that out this time, but, you know. Alright, escape the area. And there's just more of you guys. Here, I'll do it here. Kick. Oh, these guys dodge shin kicks. Okay, I take it back. It's the ultimate form of killing people that are obnoxious to counter. Like the guys in the big armor, if you just kick them in the shin enough, they fall over and die. Alright, well that was horrible. That was obnoxious. I hated that. Let me move my mic a little closer to my face. Oh my god, that was awful. But yeah, so I have gotten to the heights of Roman landlordship. I have rebuilt / renovated / bought 100% of Rome. So there's that. That's cool. I'm kind of like collectathoning right now because I think I'm pretty close to the end of the game. Part of that collectathoning is doing like a bunch of the side guild missions. Last I checked, I was at like 80% synchronization. Yeah, now I'm at 89. So like I'm coming in on the end. The end is in sight. Like I haven't done, like I don't plan to actually 100% the game because that sounds miserable. But I am gonna complete all the things that give me a percentage point in the game. So like I've renovated 100% of Rome. I'm gonna get 100% of the collectibles. I'm going to. It's one. Let's see. There's 3 more Borgia flags. I'm gonna get like all the treasure. Okay, so there's 99. Trying to figure out where the last. So like I'm at 99 out of 101. There's one here. There's one up here. I'm not sure where the final one I'm missing is. But that's fine. Let's go grab this one. Yeah, we're almost to Revelations. We're almost to Revelations. And Revelations is a game I've never played before. So that'll be fun. And then after Revelations, we move on to 3. And I'll probably do all of the DLC for 3 also, mostly because the idea of beating up tyrannical Emperor George Washington sounds hilarious to me. And like, I never played the DLC, but I like watched a video of a guy who did. And like apparently like there's like a pyramid and everything. It's hilarious. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Like as soon as that can happen, I'm on board. All right. Pillar, and a cross. Money! Oh, never mind. I was about that. No fall damage. I still haven't gotten used to what the actual range of fall damage is in this game. Okay, there's also a treasure over here somewhere. Ah, I see. Which is also cool. I don't care about any of the treasure stuff anymore. Like, I haven't finished all the shop quests, but I did get the shop quest I care about. Because the only shop quest that I really cared about getting was the one that unlocked the treasure map up here. And I've got that now. So, alright, so let's look at the DNA strand to figure out where the 2 missing flags are. That should help. Assassination, thief. We've done all the Courtesan missions. We've done all the Copernico missions. Don't care about that. Additional memories. Okay, we've done all the viewpoints. I'm missing 2 flags in Rome. One of them in the Vatican, one of them in Antico. Okay, Antico. Got all the secret locations, got all the feathers. I've gotten all of the treasures everywhere but the Vaticano. So I just need to find the 1 Antico flag. Okay, so this is Antico. So it's somewhere here and I'm just missing it, I guess. Oh. Yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, okay. So yeah, and then after I get all the treasures and the flags, which I'm gonna actually just do most of the missions, I've got like 1 or 2 other thief missions to do, and a handful of assassinations left to do, and then after that, we're good to clean up the rest of the game. There are 2 collectibles I won't be able to get until I like do my next story mission, so there's that. But because like they're physically located behind the story flag, and the only way I can get into that area is to go through the story flag. But we're there. We're nearly there. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then hopefully when we play Revelations, I don't have to ride horses because, oh my god, horses are horrible. It was funny in 1 because like there's literally almost nothing you need a horse to use in 1, but also like if you use the horse in 1, it was actually like kind of fast. Like it was faster than just running around. In 2, they were ridiculously unwieldy and miserable to use, but like they were also legitimately faster. But you can't gallop in this game. You're only at the trot speed or whatever. Like you can't, there's no like horse sprint or whatever you want to call that. So like you said, like running around on the horse is almost the same speed as just not being on the horse. Okay, so I think I gotta go around this way. Yep. And then I can just kind of cheat this way. Look at that. Easy, easy. Okay, so there's 1 more Borgia flag. A bunch more treasures. Some shattered kneecaps. Oh no! I'm out of medicine! You never want to have shattered kneecaps and lose out on your Motrin. Good thing that there's a Motrin provider right here. Okay, heals, apothecary supplies. I need to load up on my Ranger candy. Okay.
Come back and see me if the arm turns.
So, I know I have 2 assassination missions up here. Oh yeah, I also have this Christina mission that I might as well do. Which I'm like kind of dreading the Christina mission because like every single Christina mission has just been Ezio being a creep. Literally every single one of them. Without fail. Like, it's kind of wild. Because there was the first mission where like you stalk her through the streets. And like you just happen to be the good guy stalker instead of the bad guy stalker. There's the second mission where she's like, where you just kind of show up out of nowhere. And you like, okay, take it back. In the second one, he wasn't being a creep. Because the second one, like, you meet up with Christina after everything's going down, and she helps you, like, send off your family and, like, get their bodies away from the evil people. Okay. The second one, Ezio wasn't being a creep. The third one, Ezio just shows up after 8 years of not talking to Christina. And she's like, dude, what the fuck? I'm married. And then Ezio's like, oh, I see, or I'm getting married. And then he, like, goes to harass her soon-to-be husband, and then, like, makes out with her after harassing him. And then she's like, dude, what the fuck? And then, in the third mission, Ezio, like, comes up to her in the middle of Carnival and pretends to be her husband while wearing a mask and makes out with her. And then she realizes it's not her husband, and she's like, dude, again, what the fuck? And now we have another Christina mission, and I'm like, Ezio. The last one was like,
One of the Cherokee leaders has worked his way into our own guild. He is an accomplished liar, responsible for the deaths of many of our brothers. Come, I will lead you to him.
Cool. What do I have to do? Kill the traitor with your hidden blade. That should be easy enough. I say, despite the fact that every time I say that, I come to regret it. Okay, following the thief. Oh, the guy behind me is angry, it seems. Despite the fact that he lost sight of me. Whatever. Alright, following the guy through the streets. Oh, I guess this isn't really through the streets, is it? It's through the sky streets. There we go. Yep. Nope. So, like... Oh. What? Why did you jump over there in the first place if we had to go here? What are you... Dude, what are you doing? Okay, anyway. One thing I will say about this game... Oh, look, he's the traitor! Hilarious. Alright, come on. You guys can approach me. I don't bite. I stab. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is annoying. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Stab in the spine. That's brutal. Alright. And another one. And another one. And then another guy on a horse that can no longer see me. Here, come on, guy. I'm trying to become anonymous game. I'm not actually trying, but I just became anonymous, so that works. I am curious what the thought process behind that was, though. Like, oh, that's all the thief missions. Oh, well, there we go. Thief missions complete. Okay, cool. So let's, I guess, go do the Christina mission, which is gonna be Ezio being a creep. But yeah, I am curious at the logic there. I think it's the same thing in any game that you play, though, or like any plot line or whatever, where it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, I hired you because you're a badass and you're able to go do the things I can't, but like, whenever you're done, I'll just kill you and take it. And it's like, what? Like, they love to do that in Elder Scrolls. Where it's like, oh yeah, I hired you to go into this horrible pit that everyone else who goes in dies. But like, the entire time, I planned to just kill you when you came out. And it's like, my dude, if you couldn't go into the pit yourself out of fear of dying, like, what makes you think you can deal with the guy coming out of it in video game logic? In real life, can you, like, kind of do that? Sure. Because, like, people are less resilient and badass in real life than they are in video games. I know that's a huge shocker. But, like, you know, at that point, that thief had to have seen Ezio mow down the equivalent of literal armies. What makes him think that, like, luring him into an ambush with just a handful of guys would accomplish anything? Yeah, whatever. That is the last thief mission. So we're gonna do this, what I assume to be last Christina mission. And hopefully Ezio's not being a creep. I am not hopeful though. He's currently batting a 3 out of 4 creep average. Oh, excuse me, 3 out of 4 creep average with these missions. Excuse. I love how, like, bumping into them normally, like, just pisses them off. But if you, like, walk up and shove them to the side like this, they just don't care. Like, oh, that guy, he's, like, shoving his hand in my face, but, like, that's not nearly as annoying as him, like, bumping up against me a little bit. Alright, Christina mission. Where are we at here? Uh-huh. Alright, yeah, the load screen where we chase a woman who's running away from us. That's the other wild thing here, is that the load screen is like you chasing after a woman who is running away from you. It really sets the tone.
Manfredo! What happened?
Men. Savonarola's men. They came through, destroying everything.
Where is Christina? Manfredo! Where is she?
She ran. They went after her.
No!
Okay. So now the husband is going to die. Okay. Go to Christina. I have 30 seconds.
Now, your fancy house, your expensive dress, your sins against the Lord!
Leave me alone.
Christina! Run!
Come on, Ezio. Oh my god, Ezio. Did they design this to be literally as obnoxious as possible? Okay, there's one. Ezio. Oh my god. I'm pushing the assassinate button, Ezio. Oh my god, Ezio! The guy's right there! He really does not want to kill this guy. Okay. Hey, you actually stabbed the right guy this time, Ezio.
Christina, hold on. I'll get you to a doctor. You're going to be all right.
No, Ezio. I don't think I am.
No! Don't go. Stay with me, Christina.
Ezio, don't you know? I've always been with you. I wish we could have had a second chance.
You deserve better than that, Christina. Value yourself more. Ezio is not the person you want to have a second chance with. I mean, I guess those were your last words, but... Alright, so we go with the sad ending to this story. I guess, though, in Ezio's defense, he was not being a creep in this final mission. I do think, like, it is cool that they, like, put some of this backdrop into the game. I feel like they should have baked a lot of this into just the base experience of Assassin's Creed 2. They probably just didn't think to do it, but, like, it would have made Christina as a character, like, because in the original game, Christina, like, shows up at the beginning as, like, the girl that Ezio is, like, banging. But, like, that's it. I mean, I guess they're using this game to expand more upon all the different characters, so I can't really blame them for that, but either way. On the whole, hey, look. Let me deny that message. Again, a very clutch inclusion for the auto mod terms. Mr. Akeem. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna skip this for now. So let's, I wanna... yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna get the rest of the treasures and the assassin missions and stuff taken care of, and then I think we're good to go on our way. It is interesting, they haven't sent messages in every single one of my streams like they used to. I'm jumping over you. I just did an ollie over the guards, except without a skateboard. Alright, map. Alright, let's grab these two treasures, hit that assassin mission. Because after, I should be able to get everything but one treasure and one assassination mission done. And then after that, we should be good. Oh yeah, by the way, I also don't think I showed you. This is the ultimate reward for going to FurCon. You know, all the different FurCons that we went to? This was the reward. This is the armor. I'm kind of, you know, disappointed that my own fursuit doesn't have the wolf head. Like, I feel like that would have been a great addition. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Alright. Port Virit. Oh, there is something else I forgot to do, actually. I'm glad I just remembered. I have to... Yeah, I guess so. You know, maybe the ones where, like, everyone's not trying to kill me. Because I do feel like the vibe of the con is kind of thrown off when everyone's just trying to murder you. I did forget, I do have to go to all those buildings with the, like, where you have to scan memories or whatever. I haven't done a single one of those. So, that's the other thing I need to do. But I'll do that after I do the assassination missions and the treasures and stuff. Alright. Up the building. I also, improvement from last game, all of these missions are now only grabbable from the roost or coop or whatever that they're closest to. Or that they're, like, meant to start at. Cardinal sin. Servants of the Borgia believe they can hide the truth behind the church. Their actions protected by the clothing they wear. Make an example of a cardinal. Kill him before he reaches the sanctuary of San Pietro. Excuse me? Kill only the cardinal for full synchronization. Seems easy enough. There's also no time limit. This seems... Yeah, this seems like a victory lap. Because some of these are just the most miserable things ever. Like, oh my god, you also missed some of the dumbest traversal I had to do. So, there's a spot on the southern edge of the map. Oh. Here, let me, it's like all the way down over here. Where the only way to get up on this plateau over here, where they have multiple pieces of treasure and multiple flags. Actually, there's only one flag. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Is to ride a horse to the end of the bridge, stand up on the horse, jump off of the horse's back, deploy a parachute, and then ledge grab to get to make sure you don't fall. Like, and you have to do a manual ledge grab because Ezio will not automatically grab onto the ledge. And like, that feels so wrong because like, I can't foresee a world where like, it's hard for me to rationalize that the developers intended for that to be the way you get there. Because that's so convoluted. But that's the way, what you have to do to get there. Oh. Did it. Oh, these guys are quick. Oh, I messed up the timing. There we go. Come at me, bro. Oh. Hey, don't use a gun. Don't make me shin kick you. Oh my god. Stop using guns! Fight me like a real man! Getting kicked in the shin! There we go. Okay, anyway, that's done. So let's grab... Okay, I'll grab these two. They're a bit out of the way. Do I have to get up on that wall? Probably not. I probably need to get into the moat. Oh, actually, no. This one's probably... Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Okay, that one I actually probably cannot get to. Yeah, that one's up on the castle wall. So there's two treasures I cannot reach then. Okay. So we're gonna need to find two treasures and one flag doing the next mission. Alright, I think I might have just played myself. Yep, I did just play myself. Actually, wait, maybe I can climb up this way? I can! Saved. Okay. I guess that's good to know. So yeah, if we look at the map... Yeah, so this treasure, and this flag I'll have to wait on. So let's instead... So I'll grab the remaining treasures, remaining flags, and then I'm gonna start hunting down those, whatever they're called. I don't remember the name of them. The thing where I gotta go into Eagle Vision and look at a symbol and... I don't know. Hopefully it's not as weird as the last one where, like, I had to look at a bunch of art of naked people in order to, like, find out clues. But it could be. It could just be that. Yep. Well, I think I found the treasure chest. I'm also still trying to decide what game I want to play on Wednesday. Because I do think I shouldn't just be streaming the same game 3 days in a row. Especially not in a category that, like, nobody's in. Like, I think what I should be doing more often is, like, streaming in populated categories. Oh, hello, Mr. Ender. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you here. Happy to see you. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I... Oh, yeah, how's your day been, by the way? Yeah, I'm trying to decide, like, what that third day category should be. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But... I don't know. That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out by Wednesday. And by that, I mean, on my way home from work on Wednesday, I'll probably make a split decision and then just go with whatever that split decision is. Graduation. 4 of the Borgia Papal Guards are scheduled to complete their training today. Send them congratulations on behalf of the Brotherhood. Do not lose any health squares. Okay. So, in order to complete this at full synchronization, I just have to not be bad. And that's going to include fall damage. Okay. I should be able to do that. Though I will probably say that and then immediately do something stupid. And then have to restart the mission. But I think this is the last assassination mission, so I think I'm just fine with that. Like, hopefully none of the other, like, main storyline missions have any, like, obnoxious requirements. I say cursing myself into one of them having obnoxious requirements. I know. Where do I have to go? I have to go into this courtyard. Oh, wait. Are they gonna give me access to the... Oh, we'll have to look. Because if during this assassination mission they give me access to the castle at large, that's actually pretty huge. Now that means I don't gotta, like, hunt down all those extra random collectibles inside that dumb castle. By the way, you know what's also wild? Like, running is about as fast as being on a horse. Swimming is about as fast as using the dumb gondolas. Like, what a world. Okay. Kill the papal guards. Alright. So I'm already kind of seeing a problem here. And maybe you're seeing it too. How do I get to the papal guards? Like, real question. Because I don't... Well, I guess I can get up here. Can I, like... Yeah! Okay. I figured it out. Alright. So, I did kind of waste it. But I can use my assassin bros to get in there when I can't. Alright, cool. Wait, why is there a target over there? How did... What? Why are you over there, friend? Whatever. Okay, crossbow. Can I get this guy? I can't... It won't let me lock onto him, so the answer to that is probably no. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, get into a spot where they can't just keep seeing me. Yeah, and then the guy who was over there is gone. These dudes are teleporting. They're breaking temporal stasis. Am I gonna become notorious because they want to be locked onto me, but they can't? Because they're not seeing me. Oh, I think this mission is super glitched. Oh, I'm gonna go after the guy on the bridge, I guess. I don't know if I can complete this mission. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, you can grab it, Ezio. What? You can't grab it, Ezio. Okay. I was gonna say I believe in you, but my beliefs have been dashed. Let's go the long way. Alright, so there's just this random guy.
Time to go visit my brother.
He's not even a target. He's just a guy to lower my notoriety. I don't even know what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I think this mission's like completely broken.
Hold! Could be on right here. We'll get on.
Oh, wait. Maybe. Maybe.
Be in range of the archers up ahead.
Okay. No, I don't think that's gonna work either. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here. So like, I'll try to go into the other way, just to kind of like, I don't know, narrate the point. Can't grab on there. Over here should work. Oh, there you go, buddy. So like, there is a door over here. And I can get in through here. But I can't get anywhere from here. Because like, I can get up there. Oh, actually... Maybe? So I can get up here. Okay, wait. I think I might have just like unlocked the full usage of my brain or something. Okay. I can get down there. This can be done. Though it does look like everyone I need to kill is already dead, and I don't really know how to rationalize that one. I didn't lose any health squares. Hello? Alright, well I guess I'll redo it, but okay. Sure. Okay, alright, replay the memory. While executing an enemy, hold L to select your next target and then press square to execute them in a single hit. Okay. Oh, I have to actually accept the mission again. Four of the blah 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 blah. Don't lose any health squares. I'm pretty sure I didn't last time. I did take damage, but I'm pretty sure I didn't lose any health squares, but whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of these guys so they stop showing up as targets on my reticule. Yeah, wait, so I know the way to do it. It is kind of dumb that it's got to be done this way. But I guess after I do that, I can see if I can get into the castle proper, because, like, I don't think I'm actually supposed to be able to get in there the way that I just did. I think they just forgot to put, like, guards that prevented me from doing it. Or safeguards, I should say. Because, like, basically everywhere else, they've blocked off access to this area. And even here, like, I don't think it's intentional that you can get up that way. But I am more than willing to abuse something I have discovered so that way I can have an easier time in the future. Okay. Alright, no fall damage, no fall damage. Gorgeous. Yeah, and I can just climb up this way? Dang, alright, cool. We have access to all the treasure, I think. I don't think I'm supposed to have access to all of it. Oh, wait, did it? Maybe my assassins took damage. Maybe that's what it is. No, that shouldn't be, though. Alright, well, whatever. Let's just call a bunch of assassin boys.
There he is! Where did he... Ah! Go! Go!
Oh my god. I missed a counter. That's annoying. Wait, it restarted me here? Huh. Alright, whatever. I won't complain. Oh, that's a lie. I'll probably complain still, but I don't have a good right to complain. Okay, so let's make our way over. It does, actually, I should double check. It doesn't, yeah, do not lose any health squares, so we're still... I am so sorry. I did not mean to grab you, ma'am. That was a complete accident. I apologize. Okay. Up the ladder. Let's take out this guy before he sabotages me in some way. Okay, so now we're up on the tower. And then we drop down over here. I almost took fall damage, but I didn't. And now let's just call all the assassin bros. And I'll just get out the crossbow for if they decide to come up here. It's a whole lot of, I don't want to deal with that. Okay. 100% sync, baby. Okay. All right, it's resetting me. Oh my god. So I shouldn't have just immediately restarted the memory because now it's going to load me out of there. That's annoying. And now if I go over here, I can't get back in. Okay. So... Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do... Now that I don't care about getting the 100% sync is we're going to replay that memory again. But I'm going to use, instead of like caring about completing the mission, I'm instead going to use it as an excuse to go get all that stuff I'm missing. So it's this one right here. Kind of silly I gotta do it this way, but hey, you know, whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Alright. So make our way back over. And I do not care if I shatter my kneecaps this time. It's absolutely fine. I dislike the fact that those guys show up as targets. So we'll just get rid of them. Oh man, I'm making bank. I don't really need the money anymore. I guess there's still stuff I can buy. It's not as worthless as it was in the second game, but it's pretty worthless. Okay. Yep, I'm in a place I'm not supposed to be. You're sure correct. Okay. So, up the ladder. Up the tower. Just knock out this guy. I don't really need to do that, but I don't know. It'd be annoying if he like threw a rock at me or something. I go over here. I climb up that. Oh. Okay. That's on me. I'm an idiot. Sometimes the call to idiocy is just too alluring and strong, and I just cannot tear myself from its loving embrace. There we go. Alright, so let's drop from a spot where I'm guaranteed to land somewhere that I want to be. Okay, so now I can go up this one. Off to the side. Okay. So we are now in Gravy Town. So I want to get this treasure. I do have to figure out what level it's on, but I think the answer is further up. Okay, I can't... Okay, let's knock out this guy, because he's just going to be annoying. Yep, whatever. I lost 100% sync, oh no! If only I hadn't already gotten it. Okay, so I think I need to go... I think it's up there. So in order to get there, I have to do that whole, like, climbing puzzle I did in that previous mission. Which shouldn't be too bad. Let's drop over here. Ow! Okay, that was kind of dumb of me. Again, though, it's fine. Okay, whatever. Not how I remembered it working, but doesn't matter. I just need to get up there. Hello, sir.
Get him, ragazzi!
Got him. Alright. Ooh, actually, yeah, let's get that treasure too while we're here. Or is getting to that going to be a pain? I think getting to that's going to be a pain. But it's probably like on top of this battlement. We'll get there, we'll get there. So, I have to go across here. Climb up. Man, it's weird doing this like little climbing puzzle now that like I'm not at the night scenario. Because this is all done at night in the actual mission. Okay. And then get up. Yeah, it's... Oh, actually, I don't know. It's probably where those guards are right there. If you can... Maybe, yeah, I should be able to get you to see the cursor. Right here. It's probably back here. So I'll have to figure out a way to get back there. Which, I don't know, maybe we'll figure that out. Okay. Yeah, and then I gotta go down this way. I'm surprised I remember all this. Oh no, actually I take that back. I'm not surprised. I had to do this like 5 or 6 times. It's not actually that impressive. And then up. Okay, I'm getting on the right level. So let's slide all the way to the right. Because I think it's up there. And I was correct. Okay. Second to last treasure. Ooh, a Vlad the Impaler coin. I actually kind of need those. All right. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. So there's this gate that leads like right down there here, and every time I try to climb up here, it's been closed. Maybe I'm getting this out of the sequence I'm supposed to, but I don't care. That's fine. Alright, well, drop over. And I think I probably have to get like all the way to the top of this, whatever you want to call it, this pillar of destiny. There we go. Oh, it's not showing me at the same level as it yet. Hello, sir. Hello, other sir. Alright. That was exciting, but we're on the hunt for flags. Yeah, this looks like a place a flag would be. Oh, no, no, Ezio! Ezio, don't fall! Ezio, we want uppies, not downies. Okay. Like, my assumption is that it's all the way at the top of this mast. I was correct. Oh, beautiful. Capture the flag, baby. Okay. So now, the only thing left... Oh, I take it back. This isn't the last. I haven't gotten these treasures yet. Whatever, that's fine. So let's get these treasures. Or that treasure. Alright. I I love how you just don't take any damage regardless of fall so long as you grab a ledge. It's just so comical. Okay. Oh, I could have jumped down over here. My knees! Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think the treasure is, like, over here. I just have to get there. So what I need to do is figure out how to get on this path, which looks like I can do it right there. So now I just need to figure out how to get down without killing myself. In some sort of hopefully expeditious fashion. Which that might be the difficulty here. I think I see the way. No, this is not the way. Because I'm too far away from the wall to ledge grab onto that section. That might be the way, though. This, yeah, it's not the way. Okay, wait. Okay, so if I drop here. Yeah, boy! Woo! It was the way. That is the 100% intended method, and you cannot convince me otherwise. You actually could, because I already know that's not the intended method, so there's no convincing necessary. Oh my god, that was so good. Hello! I'm here to plunder your treasure! Alright.
You are not allowed up.
Hello! Stab! Okay, never mind. I was gonna say that wasn't a stab, it was a slash. But it became a stab. We transitioned into a stab. And you know, life is about the journey. Look at that! The final treasure! And it's whale barf! You know, once upon a time, I would have been really excited to see that whale barf. I don't need the whale barf anymore, but like, you know, whale barf is some exciting stuff in this game. Because you need like 3 or 4 ambergris, or whale barf, in order to get the treasure map for the Vatican area. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. I'm not a threat now that I have all the treasure. I'm on my way. Oh, I know, I take that back. In order to complete this mission, I have to kill a bunch of your friends. But beyond that, I'm not a threat. Ow. Yeah, the really cool chase music. Don't come over to this haystack. Oh. Huh. So everyone always acts like I'm a weirdo when I do that kind of stuff, but he does it, and it's fine. Prejudice. I don't think I ever actually accepted that mission. Now that I think about it. And now I'm kind of terrified. Because if I abort the memory, will it keep my collectibles that I just got? I think it will. All right. This is a huge risk. I'm gonna hit exit replay. I either have to do that all over again, or it counted. Let's see. It counted! Woo! Beautiful. Alright, so yeah, I got two more treasure chests I gotta grab. We'll go grab those. And then, yeah, we'll go look for the glyphs. That's what they're called, the glyphs! The glyphs. Okay, so yeah, 2 more pieces of treasure, then I have 100% of the flags, and I have 100% of the marked treasure. There is other treasure in the game that I haven't gotten in secret areas, but the treasure in secret areas, to what I could find, was not tracked anywhere. The flags were, the treasure was not. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Of course, with my luck, I'm gonna get this, and it's gonna be like, oh, you haven't collected 100% of the treasure. Not this one, the next one. Alright, gold ingot. Neat. I sure love me my gold ingots. In fact, if you ever want to send me a gold ingot, I will not say no. That, you know. Alright. Scusi. Okay, so this should be the last treasure I need. Is it? Is it? No, there's no achievement popping up. So we'll look at the DNA. 92% sync, baby. Yeah, additional memories. I do have all the treasures in Rome. There's just no achievement for it. Who cares? We did it. Okay. So with that out of the way, the next thing I need to do is go to locations, because now we need to find all of the hidden areas. It says I can sort them, but I don't know. Oh. Whatever. I don't... Oh, I see what the filter says. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, so let's go through. Okay, the Palazzo... No. The Castra Prateria. Oh, it lets me set my marker on them? Wait, what? Yo, that's actually huge. But also, I hate that because it's so far away. And I also, like, kind of hate that castle. Okay. So, for this, I think the best thing for me to do is actually pull up a guide instead of just me wandering around aimlessly. Because as fun as it is to wander around aimlessly, I don't think it's really fun to watch. So let's see. So AC, Brotherhood, Glyph, map. All right. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright. So you know that thing where I said I don't have to go back to the castle again? I lied. I'm a liar. I do have to go back to the castle. To the DNA strand! Alright. So one of these just so happens to be in the dumb castle. So we'll make our way back into the castle. But luckily, as we just learned, as soon as I do the thing, I can just hit exit replay, and we're fine. So, yeah. So, back on our way to the castle, like the doofus I am. I will say though, I do like so what I just learned about it, where like you can go into the map and set a marker for like the historical like location. That is a very definite like improvement over the previous game. Because in the previous game, you just kind of like had to pull it up in the map and like guess where it was. And I just used an actual map in that one too. And I am using a map in this one because it makes my life a little easier, because it's a little hard to parse all of that information. But there is an in-game method that shows you where they are on the map without like having to try to rationalize it. Which means that this game is the first Assassin's Creed game where all things that you can consider collectible are actually like findable through in-game methods. That aren't just wandering around aimlessly while you're lost. And I think that's really cool. Oh? Sir, are you confused? Okay, here we are.
No mercy for you.
Alright, got him. Okay, so it should be right there. I guess I have to get a little closer. Is that close enough? I have to crawl into it. That's interesting. Oh, is this the stupid cardboard box? I'm so mad. No, it's not the cardboard box. Okay, never mind. False alarm. It's not the cardboard box.
You dropped
It's just a weird Animus box.
Not sure. Some kind of fragmented memory?
Maybe you should stop.
I'm good. I want to keep going.
I wanna keep going. Cluster 1.
Loading.
Loading? This is the weird mismatch. Masters all, they did not work, but ruled from on high. Okay. I already picked that one. I already picked that one. It's definitely not that one. Oh, okay, there's a noble in that one.
Loading.
There's a lot less naked people in these ones, though. Moving away from the sovereign and his crossed brow, people take 2 steps forward. I don't know how that was a puzzle. They become increasingly aware of our existence. We can no longer rely on the divine right of the aristocracy to maintain control. We need a new system. Something much more subtle.
Loading. Quarantine zone. Quarantine lifted.
I'll put 16's video files here. Hopefully they'll begin to make sense as you free up each file.
The truth. But again. Alright, well, that was exciting. And now that we're done with that, I can just exit the replay! Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? Okay. So, the next one is at the Rosenfiore. Which is not in Fiore, but they're calling it the Rosenfiore. For whatever reason. But that's where we gotta go, and that's the next closest one. Alright. Let us go! And there's no fast travel point up here in the Vatican, which is kind of annoying, but also kind of whatever. Alright, and then after we get all the glyphs... Oh, sorry, sir! We'll be done with AC, well, I'll be, like, clear to finish the story. Which I think I only have, like, 2 or 3 missions left. Which means that tomorrow, I actually... Or maybe even today, I might be playing Revelations starting today. Which is interesting, which will be fun. I'll probably end and relaunch stream if that happens. So that way, like, I can split up my, my VOD. And that way I can have, like, an Assassin's Creed Revelations VOD, and I can have a, you know, an Assassin's Creed, end off this VOD and start off the next one. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I think it'll depend on how much time I have between. Because if it's, like, getting close to the 4-hour mark, and, like, if it's, like, 3 hours or whatever, like, I do want to stream the full time today, but, like... Ever since I started uploading the VODs, I'm trying to keep them around the same length, and I don't want to, like, have, like, a random 1-hour VOD on there. I don't know, I'll figure it out. It's probably not that important. Because, like, barely anyone watches the VOD channel anyway. But, either way. Alright, so... On the north face of the building. There it is. Look at that. Look at that little glowing beauty. It's interesting that you have to crawl into it.
Hey, Desmond.
No, sounds like he was about to say something and then it went away. Probably telling that, like, there's a thing here. I have to approach the box. Well, the box has been approached. I should probably pull... Okay, cool. Cluster 2. Sorry, Bummer. I'm moving the mic stand a little bit. The individual intends only his own gain. He is in this, as in many other cases, led by an invisible hand to promote an end which was no part of his intention.
Loading.
Loading. Oh, it's one of these! Oh, but the image changed. Okay. We did it. By far the greatest part of those goods which are the objects of desire are procured by labor, and they may be multiplied, not in one country alone, but in many, almost without any assignable limits, if we are disposed to bestow the labor necessary to obtain them.
Loading.
You know, this one's missing a lot of the, like, random, like, Hitler was Templar stuff from the previous game. It's a picture of nature, and now it's going to be a picture of industry. Yeah. A great empire has been established for the sole purpose of raising up a nation of customers. It cannot be very difficult to determine who have been the contrivers of this whole mercantile system. Not the consumers, we may believe, whose interest has been entirely neglected, but the producers, whose interest has been so carefully attended to.
Loading.
Okay. A country that makes provision to increase its inhabitants, whose situation is good and whose people have a genius adapted to trade, will never fail to be gainers in that balance, provided the labor and industry of their people be well managed and carefully directed.
Loading.
Loading. Low, 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 low. Yes. Wise words have never been spoken. Wiser words, I should say, have never been spoken.
Loading.
Loading. Ah. The workforce increases, brother. Right beside brother. No. Okay. No, that's not the one. There's got to be like a typical chest opening.
Zone.
There it is. The cluster has been removed. Oh, I have to find two. Had to find two of them before. Okay, interesting.
I'll put 16's video files here. Hopefully they'll begin to make sense as you free up each file.
I'm sure they will. Though I admit they mostly just look like static. Alright. Anyway, on to the next glyph.
I don't know if you're looking for something from 16, but last time scanning in eagle vision seemed to help.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure it did. It's like that's what I did or something. But no, that would be crazy. Okay, now I need to go to the Pantheon. And I think just running there will be faster than fast traveling. So that's what I'll do. My knees! Oh no, I've reached the maximum amount of value in the bank. I won't ever make any more money if I don't collect it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Except I don't really care about money in this game anymore. Okay. Well, I guess if I, like, imbuy a bank, I don't have any reason to not collect it. Okay. You know, I think this is the first time, like, an IGN guide has been, like, good. Because I pulled up the IGN guide, and it's actually, like, got them located in, like, the path that makes the most sense. Okay. So, it's over here somewhere? Yeah, right there. So I have to find my way up there, which I should be able to do right here. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's you. Good. Keep going. Keep going, buddy. I believe in you. You can do it, buddy. You can keep shimmying. Into the glyph. Approach the box. The box sinks, but other boxes rise. It's a tunnel of boxes. We're in cluster 3.
Loading.
Loading. Missing dash dot dot space dot dash space dot dash dot space dash dot dash space dash dot space dot space dot 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 space dot dot dot. I do not know Morse code. I won't read that whole thing.
Loading.
It said something in Morse code. Access denied. A US $1 bill. Washington sits above the green in 1444, keeping a cool head. Below the right one is the standard bearing 48 behind it. There is a company whose power is growing. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so that's the wrong location. All right, in Washington, Washington sits above the green in 1944, keeping a cool head. Below the right one. Is the standard bearing 48. Oh. Yeah, this is whack. Sure.
That red 48. That's the atomic number of cadmium. I don't need to tell you that. 2 complete day and night cycles, maybe? Or 48 red balloons? I do know that the mountain in one of the images is Mount Washington. That seems to fit the clue. So the answer to 48 is most likely below it.
Okay, so I was in the right area. Ah, okay. Okay, so I think I got this figured out. It's kind of weird, and it's kind of whack. Yeah, so that would be it. So 4. So 7 is the 0. 5. And then I need to find 9. It's that 5. And then 0 is this. Oh wait, did I do the wrong one for 5? I think I did do the wrong one for 5. Yeah, this one should be 5. So 9 is actually also 0. And then here, 0 is this one. And I have to find 8, which is that. Unless I'm just completely off base. I'm completely off base. So it's what? Under the green. Under the green. Did I maybe do this wrong? Yeah, I think I just did this wrong. Alright, so something funny. Because I was just curious and I looked it up. According to IGN, I actually did do this right. This was the solution that they used. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Crap. I just noticed there's 2 zeros placing different ways. Oh. Okay, so let's check both of those zeros. So here's 7, so 4 is that symbol. And I need to find 7. Yeah. Okay, so 7 is the 0. Okay, so I have the wrong 0 here. There we go. Okay. The zeros were different. I just didn't catch on to that. July 22nd, 1944. Fellow rulers, welcome. I deliver this speech to you as, several floors below us, a silent revolution begins. Ranny Olds and Henry Ford, as many of you know, these founders gave us the assembly line, the device we have used to control both those indoctrinated into worship of our money, capitalists and workers, slaves, alike. But I dream of a future in which such ugly chains will no longer be necessary. In 1910, our founders designed the plan. It falls to us to see it through. But what are the communists who intend to spread the bread so thin that everyone will starve? It is our duty to neutralize, save them and their followers. We must ensure that they continue to eat, to reproduce, to be productive members of society. That is our burden, to shepherd those beneath us through life. We must embrace it. Or even if force is required, they themselves do not. HNS brought on the turmoil and fear necessary. Now we must strike fast to ensure development and continues in the proper direction, H being Hitler and S being Stalin. We will appear to concede ground to the workers. Remember the successful rise of the Rockefellers' dimes? But soon there will be no ground we do not own. In 1937, we founded this company, this enterprise, with a purpose. The time to nurture it to fruition is upon us.
Loading.
Loading. As a concession, a small piece is sacrificed for the greater good.
Loading.
Loading.
Quarantine zone.
Quarantine.
Quarantine lifted.
We lifted the quarantine. I'm so excited. We lifted the quarantine. Look, it's more static, but that one said myrrh. You see that? It said myrrh. The other ones didn't. Oh, wait. The myrrh. Okay, great. Okay, so the next one is on the north-facing wall of a tower. Let's see if I can find where that is in the map. This one is what I expect from a normal IGN map. Okay. Here we are. It is there. In this one, I do think fast travel will be faster. So let's do that. Get to go through the sewer, guys. The sewer. Okay. Oh, no, Ezio. There you go, buddy. Yeah, because it's like the second one. Into the sewer. Pistol execution. Old square after a successful blah. I didn't read. Okay, so it is on the north side of this tower. Oh, yeah, I see it. Is that enough? It is enough. Climb in. Find me now, suckers. To the box. The box is running away. And then we get more box friends. Alright, see. Cluster 4. I love my fourth cluster. It's unlike any cluster we've had before.
Loading.
Loading. These intelligent workers have no self-control. No self-control? So is it like robots? Or machines? Okay. So, I'm pretty sure these are the ones I want. Because I'm positive they mean like... But by no self-control, I'm pretty sure they mean like robots. Or machines. I'm just not sure what the final two pictures. Nope, we want that one. Which? Let's see. So the car. Okay, so maybe not this one. This is automated. And that's a server? Maybe that's it? Okay, okay, cool.
Loading.
Loading.
Scanning.
Scanning? Apples, oranges, pears, cucumbers, radishes, carrots, spinach, dates, wood, juniper, steel, aluminum, water, rain, shanty, village, town, city, country, spring, summer, fall, winter, to walk, to sing, to dance, to play, to eat, to smile, to cry, to laugh, to kill, to see, to know, death, regret, love.
Loading.
Loading. It's a bunch of soldiers. Ah, yes, the soldiers to squiggly graphs. Of course. That's supposed to be a circuit diagram? If it is, that's one of the wackest circuit diagrams I've ever seen. Okay. There we are. It's kind of hard to get your orientation with that. Okay. Is it possible to invent a single machine which can be used to compute any computable sequence? I'm not interested in developing a powerful brain. After all I'm after is just a mediocre brain. Brain. Loading. Alan Turing set out to solve the plight of the workers. M equals Q blah 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 OF where blank equals 23G. Okay.
Loading.
2 to 3G. Phone records. Okay.
It's N. I need Turing done today.
Aren't we jumping the gun? You've already had him arrested and sedated.
He still refuses to follow the directive. He's actually trying to invent one of those infernal things instead of merely faking it for the newspapers. If he succeeds, you know what the mass unemployment generated by his robots will mean? Idle hands. We need to do this for the good of the people.
What about Keynes? He trusted Turing.
It's the greater good we're talking about here, V. Plus, a childless worker sends a bad message. We can't have them all stop reproducing.
Fine.
This is nonsense.
Done like we did Harry Dexter White when he tried to warn the Soviets.
All right.
Be poetic about it. Maybe something from the Bible. Turing always was theatrical.
Loading.
Loading. Okay, we've gotten to the nonsense again. Ah, here we are.
Quarantine lifted.
We did it, boys. We lifted the quarantine. Hey. So the mere probably miracle. Alright, well anyway. Moving straight on from that. Okay, we have to So the next one is in a fort? Yeah, it's in this fort. So it's like right here. So yeah, we'll definitely fast travel again to the closest thing to the fort. Oh no! Hey, I didn't. Oh, I did take kneecap damage. Okay. Here we go. Interact. I really hate this interface. There we go. It's just like, which random dot is the next one? There's no logical through line to them, so you never know. Using dead bodies. Okay. Alright, so we go back into the fort. Luckily the fort is abandoned, so it's kinda easy to just deal with it. Alright. And hopefully this is the last time I ever have to go in this dumb fort. That's just so far out of the way. Get down, Ezio. Get down! Get down, Mr. Ezio! Okay, so it should be on that wall. Sure is. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's too high. Yep. And up we go. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I have to approach the cube. And then we get to the wall of cubes. Look at the cubes. They're so cubey. Cluster 5. Ooh. A cluster like no other.
Loading.
Oh, there we go. You know, maybe this is just gonna take the rest of the night.
Scanning. Scanning. What am I? What am I? Lost.
Lost indeed.
Loading.
I'm lost too. Democratic nations were built, each led by a powerful vizier, known today by a different name, who made a move to block the Templar advance. Okay. A vizier or a queen. Access denied. Oh, another one of these. Okay. From a bolt of electricity, governments fell. From a bolt of electricity, governments fell? Oh. Okay, well, oops. Okay, that's probably it, huh? Alright. So, 3 is that symbol. I need to find 7, which is that, like, little half circle, whatever you want to call that. 5 is... I need to find 3. Okay, 3 is not available. Okay, let's just look at the other ones. Okay, so 7 is the tilde. Oh no, sorry, we need to find 1. 1 is this weird thing. 7, not available. Okay. What about 2 as the 3 sideways slashes? Okay, so 9 is available. So 9 is that. We gotta figure out what these two are. so that's 5. We have to find out 3. I could see 3 being the slash. No. Oh, wait. Okay. No. So if you look across, you've got like an inverse. Well, not necessarily an inverse, but like the same shape but slightly different. So what we're actually looking for is a bunch of dashes that are slightly different from the dashes. So like it could be this. I don't think it'll be 4 dashes. Could be 4 dashes. Let's see. So if I look at it again, it is... Okay, wait. So it's the same element, but plus a line. Okay, so actually, no, it probably is the 4 dashes. And then this one... we have to find across from that. So we're looking for that element, but with less things, I think. Or maybe more. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, that was it. Puzzling! Loading. Subject: South America. If we are to ensure the company's success, company agents must be able to move freely from country to country and maintain power within all of them. A global international order must be implemented. Argentina. Tell the capitalists that if they help ensure the junta remain in power, we will pass all of their corporate debt on to the Argentine people. That will ensure they crush any popular revolt. I want the trade unions destroyed if we are to move forward. Chile. The free market must be allowed to prevail. F's visit last year helped things along, but now all public companies need to be sold to the private sector. Ideally on the cheap. The price of bread and other staples must rise. I want to ensure that people remain marred in poverty and unable to resist. Any traces of this plan should appear to implicate the U.S. government. The company's involvement must remain hidden. For successful examples of a similar opening of the markets, look no further than the 1953 liberation of Iran and the 1954 liberation of Guatemala.
Loading.
More nonsense! What does this say? Wages should be lowered to keep the middle class subservient to us, ? Left to the fair and free competition of the market, and should never be controlled by the interference of a popularly elected government ? The legislature. Okay, so I need to find a third one, it looks like. Oh, I was on it. Okay, and then here. And then here.
Quarantine lifted.
Exciting. Yep, it is Miracle. There we go. Okay. Where is that on the map? On the wall surrounding Bartholomew's fort? I have no idea where that is on the map. Okay, this was helpful until just now. Now it is like kind of worthless. Okay, I think I found it. Okay, so it says it's like right here. That is a random place to have it if that's where it is. But hey, we'll go see. We'll go see. Just working our way through these fun little glyphs. I wonder if Revelation has them too. Because I know they're definitely not a thing in later games. Like, I don't think there was a thing in Assassin's Creed 3, but maybe I'm just not remembering them. That's totally possible. I actually don't remember how the collectibles worked in Assassin's Creed 3. I have to imagine it had them. But yeah, and they're not coming to mind what they were. Huh. I guess it just wasn't that memorable. Or I just didn't bother to do it, which is actually probably more likely. I probably just beat the story and considered it good. I take it back. I do remember wandering around outside of the Animus a lot trying to find stuff. I do remember that. Alright. Found it. Alright, I'm curious. Can I climb on that with Eagle Vision turned off? No. You need to have Eagle Vision turned on to climb in. That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense. It's just interesting. Approach the box. Yep. Cluster, what, 6? Yeah.
Loading.
Loading.
90% of input missing. Outputs confused. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down active. Trap. Loading.
Loading. Access denied. So important men befriended Russia as the Iron Curtain was blown apart, but the most influential comrade stayed out of the spotlight. The most influential comrade. Let's see. Alright, yeah, so there's like a little abstergo thing on the back of that guy's shirt. So that's what I think. Anyway. So if I was correct, so 9 is 34. And I have to find 5. Okay, yeah, I think that tells me that I'm on the right pace. Okay, so 9, 0, 9, 13, 22, 27, 34, 42, 42. There's a random prime number in there, but I don't think that matters. 0. So we can kind of just process of elimination this, I think. Just looking at the numbers, because like 18 is possible. I don't think 52 is possible. 99 is impossible. Like the number is going to be between 13 and 22. Now the question is, can I find any... Wait a moment. I'm sure there's some sort of method to the madness of the numbers here, but I'm not 100% sure what it is, but as I said, we can come in pretty close here. So this could be 20 or 18. Or I guess it could also be 22. I'm actually going to go with 22 again. Alright, so if we line up... Oh. No, never mind, it's 20. So, I'm pretty sure it's 20, actually, because looking at this, 20 is here, and 20 is not on the thing. Which means we need to line up here, here, and go to where 6 is, so 6 is 27. Alright, and then we line up 7 on 13. We need to find 1. And we know that 1 is 33 because 2 has to line up with 33. Okay. Maybe there's a math sequence here that I'm not getting, but you can just do like a visual match. And so then we got to put 32 here, and then we got to find 8, and 8 is 13. Okay. Yeah, that was it.
Loading.
Loading. Mr. Yelston, I'm writing this letter to encourage you to act. One rarely finds oneself in such an opportune position. Gorbachev does not have our interests at heart. He is moving far too slowly to privatize, and my deep fear is he has no intention of doing so at all. I understand that you have expressed similar concerns. With that in mind, here is the remedy. Here's a proposal to remedy the situation. Voila, words. Several of my top advisors at the company maintain a monetary connection with the communist old guard. They tell me that a riot might easily be incited while Gorbachev is away. If you were to repel an attempt to seize Parliament in front of the media, it could very well tip the scales in your favor. A power in your favor. Telephone me at number 10. And we shall talk further.
Loading.
Yeah. Imagine having phone number 10. Okay. So how many of these can I highlight? As many as I want. I got that by accident. I'm not going to claim ownership of that.
I'm phoning on behalf of British Petroleum. Yes, we were told you would be calling. As you know, we are very interested in acquiring Sidanko oil. And as you know, that will require a merger with our bank. That should not be a problem. Were you surprised at the low price of the deal? Somewhat. You know we have the peasants paying for it. The government gave us their tax money to buy all the companies. We would like to fly out there as soon as possible to discuss terms. Thursday works. Done. Thank you for your time. До свидания.
Neat. Oh wait, a new call. Oh no! Don't say I'm Akeem. If you start saying I'm competent, then I can't apply my mistakes to me being stupid.
I am phoning on behalf of BP. We fly to Russia next week to secure the deal. Our new capitalist converts there behaved exactly as expected.
I'm being sabotaged.
Thank you.
Loading.
Although his peace represents a savior, his self-serving actions reveal him as a counter-fiat. You see the F is red, so I have to put emphasis on it. Emphasis, even. Oh. You see, I figured that would be the bishop, because, like... Oh, I see. It's not that the bishop is seen as a hero, the knight is seen as a hero. Oh look, it's Putin. Random. Yeltsin ensures that his protege Vladimir Putin follows his lead. That silly little Putin.
Quarantine lifted.
The quarantine has been lifted! We did it! Alright, we got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these? The miracle is... okay. It kind of makes me wonder what the point of those videos are, if all that really matters is the little, like, word scroll on them. But hey, I'm not the crazy person who did this, so, you know. No! I need to climb the Colosseum again! No! I hate this. Climbing the Colosseum sucks. Alright. So the Colosseum, which sucks. No, the Colosseum doesn't suck. Climbing the Colosseum sucks. That is a place I really want to go to. Like, one of my biggest regrets of, like, things I didn't do when I was in living in Germany is I really wish I took the time to go visit Italy. Because I would have loved visiting Italy, and it just never happened. I even had friends living in Vicenza that I met when I was at Warrior Leader course. Like, I could have visited and had people to go hang out with and, like, have a good time with, and I just didn't do it. Did a lot of other cool stuff, but not Italy specifically. I'll have to fix that someday. But it won't be... It probably won't be for at least a couple of years at a minimum. I guess, I don't know. I don't really have any, like, travel... So, like, I've got a lot of travel plans this year. Oh my god, I have a lot of travel plans this year. So, like, in May, this month, I'm going to Disney. In June, I'm going to Vegas like an idiot. In February, I went to Chicago. And in October, I'm going to Hawaii. Is it? Yeah, this is supposedly on the wall. Oh, I see it. Okay. I need to get all the way up there. And then, like, I have some plans for, what I want to do. Sorry. In 2 years, because I plan to make a trip out to Japan in 2027. As long as, like, nothing happens between now and then. You know, obviously things could change. But if nothing changes, I plan to go to Japan in 2027. But I have, like, no plans in 2026, though I don't really know how I pencil in going to Italy. I don't know, maybe like a cruise? A cruise would be pretty cool. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to go up to the top and then drop down, I think. Is there a place I can get to the top? Oh my god, please no. Let's see if I can climb up over on this side. If I have to go all the way to the other side of the Colosseum to climb up to the top, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm already prepared to be sad. I'm expecting to be sad. Alright, moment of truth. It's not the moment of truth. We're approaching the moment of truth. I'm sad. Oh, wait. There might be hope. Okay, I can climb up here. Oh, man. Okay. So I need to go down here. Got it. Yeah, I don't know, maybe a European cruise is something we could do, but I don't know, I don't think it'll happen, like, cause I don't know. Like, time off is something I'm gonna have to consider, because, like, I guess on the off chance I end up staying, because, like, I will say, like, I didn't end up applying for that job because they closed the application before, like, or the application window before I got there.
Profit. The fools. Those fools work for you. Optional slavery in exchange for pieces of paper. Doesn't that strike you as foolish?
Yeah. Fire, water, and earth are contracted with the complacency of the people, away from the people. Okay. No? I guess that's not fire, that's smoke. And this is earth. Do I need a contractor? Okay, well, I guess this isn't like us doing anything with the water. No. Okay, maybe it's not this one. Okay.
Scanning. What purpose of all this? 30, 476, 1337, 1431, 1520.
Those sound like dates.
1861, 1914, 1929.
Those are the dates of several revolutions.
1945, 1950, 1955, 1962, 1990, 1994, 1995, 2001. It does not make sense. It does not make sense. Emotion centers activated. Now I understand.
Are we like making an AI more intelligent as we do this or something?
Democracy must die to ensure the stability of the world. Capitalism will end it.
Lovely. And people said video games never used to be political. Making use of that created by 3, the center behind the scenes waited for citizens to wed the US to the Templars' will. Um... Are they taking shots at all of the Supreme Court members? No. Just most of them. Oh, that's funny. I won't comment further. Oh man, he's wearing a Templar ring! I love how it's like... Oh my god, this is so funny. The events depicted obviously do not pertain to any real-life people, and anyone who tells you otherwise is crazy. Whoa, lad. Okay, 8 is K. Need to find 4. Okay, that's easy. 4 is C. There we are. 0 is cool R. I need to find 8. Can I... Is there any... Trying to see if there's any like coherence to this that I can extract. I'm not seeing anything. So we're looking for 8. It's a cross. A 3, a C, 0, and 9. But yeah, like I don't know what C and N. Let's just look at all the symbols, I guess. We got, like, weird M. Well, M, but, like, amputee M. K is up there. We have 0. We have C. We got upside down T. We've got weird Y. We got Q. 9 and... Oh, wait. This Z does look like it's part of that letter. Like, if you chop the top off of the Z, it'd be what's over the 3, but... I don't know... Whatever. We'll go off of that. That's probably flawed, but... Whatever. Okay, 0 and 2... Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure on this one. Well, let's look at 9. 9 is 9. 9 is a 9's 9. I love when 9 is a 9. I have to find 1. 1 is K. Okay, so this is probably something I imagine in Cyrillic? I just don't know Cyrillic. Okay, so it's not that. Let's do this again. So we're looking for 2.
Tricky one. Some of those symbols look like letters. They probably come from somewhere, but where exactly? That's the question.
Does it, like, say elsewhere? Oh wait, there's an M. Okay, I found the weird M. Okay, so M is probably 9. So the M and the 9 were next to each other. Is that relevant for anything? I don't know. Okay, so M and 9 were next to each other. M and 9 were next to each other. So if I line this up... I still don't... Maybe here? So funky R over 0. Okay. Wait. Yeah, M and 9 were next to each other. Okay, here. Yeah. So that's M. Let's brute force this. There we go.
Loading.
Alright. Supreme Court to the United States, Washington, D.C. number, I think that's 2543. December 2000, privatization. S. I have convinced Sandra to join the majority opinion. The enticement of retirement under a Republican president tipped the scales. Although the ruling will differ from our previous decisions on equal protection, it will not call attention to our actual goals. With Sandra gone, we can pave the way for the key majority member of the order to be seated. As discussed, W will prove the perfect distraction. George W. Bush. I have no doubts he will restart animosities with Iraq. Let's let him. I will give C's contractors more work. When the time comes, I will make sure W is given Robert's name. With Roberts on the court, it will only be a matter of time waiting for the right case. After the destruction of campaign finance laws, the company will be free to elect anyone they choose to the Senate, the House, and eventually the presidency. Soon our hopes will be realized. The government will no longer derive its authority from the people, but from us, the protectors. Hey, remember all those people who said that video games were never political in the past? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh my god, this is crazy. I'm not gonna comment on it, but that's crazy. I won't comment on it in detail. B8 to C6, 6C to 8B. Our moves, our echoes, they are not our own. Okay, so what? B8 to C6. So, okay.
Loading.
The chess puzzles have been the easiest part of this so far. Maybe it's just because I already know chess pretty well.
We print the dollars they worship, after all.
Got it.
Lifted.
The miracle is in... Okay, the miracle is in something. We know the miracle is in something. Okay, map. The next one is over here. And look, that's not on the Colosseum. Okay, and remember there's a way around here to jump down safely? Maybe? Maybe it's further over here. Sploosh. Oh man. I'm just laughing at like all of the like I guess they gotta like no one ever really noticed it or cared much about it because it was like tied deep into these glyphs. But like that is like the implications like, you can tell exactly what the makers of this game think about politicians. Let me put it that way. Oh boy. All right. And up. Over, over. Okay, so I think I'll do the same thing I did at the Coliseum, where I'll hang right here. And then I'll just catch myself and pull myself in. It's the box! It's the column of boxes. And then we're gonna get some more stuff from the weird AI in Cluster 8.
Loading.
No, never mind. I guess she's quiet this time. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so this one I'm actually gonna have to think a tiny bit. Two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, I lined that up wrong. Wait, I guess which one of these can I do independent? Do we need, or none of these are independent of each other? Okay. Yeah, so these two are connected, those two are connected, and these two are connected. Okay, so that's 4. Okay, okay, so let me count. So this one needs 3 turns to, so the center needs 3 turns to the left. So 3 turns to the left. This one needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 turns to the left. Six, 7, 8. And this needs 2 turns to the left. Well, this one's fine. Okay. So the center needs, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think I got this figured out. I just need to get the sequence right. Okay, so 2, 3. So this needs 3 to the right. So that needs 4 to the right if you count the rotation of the center. So the second ring needs 6 turns to the right. Okay, so the center needs 6 turns to the right. And the center needs 2 turns to the right. The second needs 6. 6. Okay, no, I messed something up. Okay. There we go! I got it. It took a lot more brain power than it probably should have. Alright.
Loading.
Loading. Abstergo Industries, Research Division, September 1985. Dear S, research has progressed far more rapidly than expected. We already have a working prototype capable of mimicking PoE capabilities across a network, albeit at a far lower intensity. Piece of Eden being PoE. Not Path of Exile. Path of Exile wasn't out in 1985. I know. Disappointing. Testing will commence locally on Subject 4 between his Animus sessions as per our plan. Oh, the Animus existed in 1985. Interesting. If all goes well, deployment will occur worldwide. Your dream is about to become a reality. Soon, capitalists and workers will be locked in a closed loop that is safe and prosperous for humanity. No more war. Only desks, cars, and TV sets. We will protect them and keep them safe forever. WV.
Loading.
Loading.
Infinite rooms.
Oh, here's the AI.
I am alone. Nothing alive. No light. No warmth. Packets moving. Husks through the darkness. I am frightened. I am frightened.
I'm frightened too.
Loading.
Loading. Phone records. So I have to match the waveforms. Okay, it's additive. Got it.
Hello, Comstatic Customer Support, Diana speaking.
I'm calling in reference to your HD cable service. There seems to be some kind of picture between the channels.
Well, that's funny. Are you sure it isn't just one of those premium movie channels? I didn't used to have a premium package at home either, and sometimes little snippets of the channels would come through when my son Jimmy pressed the clicker too much.
How old's your Jimmy?
10 and cute as a button. Thanks for asking.
My Paul's 12. But no, this isn't a clicker problem. I go to change the channel from 172 to 173, and instead, there's this other channel in between. I'm looking at it right now. It's some kind of menu.
Sounds like our guide channel. Why, just the other day, Jimmy...
It's not the guide channel. It has my name on it, my son's name, and a list of things we like, my credit card purchases, loans, travel. And then after that, there's this gibberish about biometric patterns and optimal screen refresh frequencies. There's some kind of heart monitor things that says EEG wireless next to it, and ARAS. I don't know what the particulars of this are, but it looks like your cable is programmed to have some kind of effect on our bodies.
Well, sir, I don't even know how to respond to that. One second, my supervisor's just come over. She says I should transfer your call. Have an ecstatic day with Comstatic.
Okay. The TV's trying to control your brain.
I have been briefed on your problem. A technician is on his way.
Thank you, but the more I think about this, the more I think something bad's going on here.
Our technician should be there any minute, Mr. Jameson.
Don't bother, right?
Daddy, there's someone standing at the door. He's hitting the door real hard.
Have a good day, Mr. Jameson.
Somebody just got killed over cable packages. Watch, move fast, shift from first to second, 0 to 60, don't think. What the? Huh? What? 0 to 60, don't think. I didn't think. I made an illegal move. Like, I imagine it has something to do with one of the cars. Okay. You know what? I was wrong. Is it here? No. Like, do they want me to just do normal, like, good chess moves? Okay. No. The answer to that is no. That's a terrible chess move.
Is someone there?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hi?
Loading. Quarantine zone.
Although online gaming attracts many people away from reality, make sure these virtual worlds do not become too utopic. We don't want people to question their own lack of success in the real world now, do we?
MMOs are they're a deep cover. They're meant to control us. The MMO deep state. I knew it. There's a lot of these I gotta find. There we go.
Lifted.
Just nonsense. The miracle, what is it? The miracle is in the miracle is in the we'll never know. Until I get the next 2 glyph locations. Okay, so the next one is on... I wish they zoom these out a little further. It looks like over here. So like here-ish, it looks like. My knees! Never mind. That's my life! That was a little too much fall damage. Just a little bit too much fall damage. A little more than my kneecaps. Did it keep my... No. It did not. Well, you know, it got me to the ground, and at the end of the day, isn't that just what I was going after anyway? You might even say that me falling to my death was optimal. You'd be wrong, but I can make that excuse with plausible deniability. Oh no, a tree! Boop-a-boop. You know, I probably should have fast traveled to this location, but it's too late now. I've already committed. And to think, we're closing in on the end of our fun in Rome, maybe. I might be done tonight. I don't know. I don't know if I have, like, I might stream a little late if, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Because if I can just get this done today, and then just have a clean, like, start of the day, like, just start streaming Revelations tomorrow, that'd be pretty good. Oh god, this is the place. Okay. Before I grab this, I just want to go illustrate the stupid... I'm not going to do it because it's stupid. But this is the location that I hated. So, let me run over. I'm going to ignore the mark I made. So, there were a bunch of collectibles over there across this bridge, right? Across this bridge. In order to get enough distance, because a normal jump won't get you that far, in order to get enough distance to make to that bridge, because you can't get up this on any other way that I could find. Maybe there's another way that's less stupid, but I sure couldn't find it. I had to get a horse. I had to run down here, and you have to fight with the horse, because horses are creatures of treachery, and the horse did not want to go straight down this bridge. It kept like trying to veer off. You need to aim specifically for this side right here because it's a little easier to grab the ledge if you're on this side. You have to stand up on the horse and jump off of it when you get to the edge without losing momentum. And then you have to immediately deploy the parachute and then press circle to ledge grab on the other side. To get over there. To get 3 collectibles. Maddening. No, it might have been 2. It might have just been 1 treasure chest and 1 flag. And I didn't have the map for the flags in this area when I first did it, so I had to do it twice. I was so mad. It was so dumb. I am on the wrong tower. Be gone! Wanted poster. Yeah. There it is. Oh my god, Ezio. There you go, buddy. Into the glyph. The second to last glyph. We are approaching the second to last box. As it sinks into the ground. Never to be seen again until the next time we see it. What nonsense do you have prepared for me now? Oh, game of games. Oh, game of games. Oh, you have loading. I see. They listen to us with these vehicles that are faster than race cars. Vehicles that are faster than race cars. Power lines? Are they saying that they're listening to us through the power lines? They are.
Loading.
They're listening to you through the power lines. Cut all the power lines to your house. Don't do this. This is not real advice.
Home. Please. I need you. Don't leave me here in the dark.
I don't know if I have much choice, honey.
Loading.
Upstairs. Oh, 2004. What sort of 2004 nonsense do they have for me? Okay. So, this waveform, I cannot pick anything. No, I can. I just have to make sure it cancels out. Okay. So, what? I need a waveform going down a little bit, so... Here... There... Okay, I need a little down... Okay. Let's see. I think I can go better. So like this just looks like it's good though. But maybe it's not. Here, maybe yeah, so that gets me 2 off the bat. But that's... Okay, here, maybe this is going to be a little better. So now... Go here... No. Okay, so I do think... Okay. Alright, so a little down, a lot up, and up again. Okay, my brain's not putting this one together. Cool, that just does that immediately. Okay, so... You know, let's do some fun. Let's just highlight all of them. Okay. So... we need to lose a lot of height on both of these sides. Okay. It's a little closer. Okay, we can, I think, get rid of that one safely. And get rid of this one. Yeah, that just like puts it in perfectly right there. Like I could do that. Okay, we're close. That's too far of a bump. I got a thunk. Alright, so I think I'm gonna need this one just to like kinda okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Man, that took a lot longer than it should have. Brain!
Come over here.
What's going on, Gary?
I want to speak to you alone. You know that CIA stuff from my new book?
About the corporations?
It's so much bigger than I thought. Bilderberg is just a red herring. I'm gonna give you a name. Abstergo.
No idea what that is.
A shadow corporation. They aren't listed anywhere. No stock options, nothing above the boards. But their members have holdings in other companies. Coke, Kraft, the pharmaceutical industry, Detroit, Wall Street. Basically, every company above a certain size has ties to Abstergo.
So?
They're on their way to running the entire world. They have people in government too, for Christ's sake. Listen, I needed to tell someone about this because I've been keeping all the research a secret and I can't hold it in anymore.
What will you do now?
The book. It's going to be about this. Trust me, once it's on the shelves, everyone's gonna know.
The book never made it to shelves.
Hello, D. Tell headquarters I'm monitoring a situation. Now, it's nothing serious, but we'll need someone to take care of a security risk. Perfect. Congratulations on that promotion. Keep up the good work.
Loading.
Somebody killed over writing a book. The Dark Horseman approaches. Messenger and fool. She can hear you along the straight and narrow, but once on the adjacent slope, observe the whites of her eyes. Are they telling me to take the night with the queen? No. Are they telling me to... No. The Dark Horseman approaches. Here he is. She can hear you along the straight and narrow, but once on the adjacent slope, observe the whites of her eyes. Got it.
Loading. Quarantine zone.
It had nothing to do with the night. We just had to trap the queen.
Raging and unpredictable. That is why we have built walls.
I do not see any walls.
No? Look around you. A shelf of soda here, a case of candy there, magazines, talk shows, pills. The walls of the 21st century surround us.
Quarantine lifted.
Quarantine lifted. We've lifted the quarantine. Ah, the miracle is in the EXE. The EXE. Okay, we got one more of these silly little guys. And that is located on an aqueduct. See if I can find where this aqueduct is. Here it looks like, if I found that on the map right. The bird poop, it guides the way. Alright, so we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Excuse me. Alright. I've landed. Oh, never mind. Not my knees. My kneecaps have in fact not been shattered. Okay, okay. Bark, 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 bark. I hear dogs, but I have not seen a dog in this game. Okay, so I had to find my way up there. Probably easier to get up around the right. I've got no logical basis for that. I'm just making an assumption. I don't even have to get up there, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I do. Nope, doesn't look like I do. Look at that! I don't even have to get up there. Okay. I was about to get really mad at myself, but I was wrong. I was like, could I have just walked the aqueduct over on top of that plateau? No, I could not have. My momentary rage against myself was in fact not true. But Lord Lordy, I was about to get real mad at myself. I was about to woo. No, it's fine. It's fine. And like, I won't even claim credit for figuring out how to get on that plateau. I looked it up because I was like, I don't know how to get over there. Like, nothing seems to work. And I spent like 20 minutes just on stream, like trying to figure it out, feeling like a doofus. And then I look it up, and it still took me like 2 to 3 times to like kind of piece together what exactly it was asking me to do, because it was just so ridiculous. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that jump. I think I'm gonna have to drop down from the top of the aqueduct. Yeah, that is accurate. Does this one have a ladder that I can use to get up? That's good enough. Dong, 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 dong. Oh no, there's no more dongs! I can call my horse from here? Oh, it's not saying call horse anymore. I guess the horse isn't cool enough to show up here. This is probably a bad idea. Ah! No fall damage. Alright, but I do need to be smarter about that. Am I able to grab that? No, it's too far up. Okay, so instead of climbing all the way up, what I need to do is climb up like part of the way and then just do like a back leap up onto the aqueduct. Which I should. I might even be able to do it from here. No. That's actually a negative Ghost Rider. No, Ezio. I refuse to accept that I told you to do that. Of course, on the last, like, real climbing challenge I have to do, which isn't even that hard, I just continually mess it up. Oh my god. It wouldn't be me without that, would it? Alright. We're climbing up the tower. We're on our way, you know. Okay, that's you. I don't want you to jump down. I want you... There you go, buddy. Oh, yeah. Here should be perfect. Yep, that gets me to the aqueduct. Here is where I need to go, and I'll just do the drop and grab like I did before. There we go. We did it. We did it. And this is the last box! Except for those boxes.
Where have you been? I missed you.
I missed you too.
Loading.
Loading. Naked people! We found them. Nope, no more naked people. Okay, so let's work that up. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out again. Okay. So, which all connected? So, that's connected to that. Okay. Is the outer ring only spins in accordance with this one. Okay, so I think it would behoove of me to line the outer ring up with this one. Which is a little hard to do. Okay, that looks correct. See. Okay, so that goes there. Okay, so the only one that's out of sync is this one. Okay. I think I know how to solve this, I just have to be smart about it. Okay. So this spin, so in order to get this one into sync, so I need to spin it 3 times to the left. Oh no, I need to spin it 4 times to the left. So 4 times to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, I have my orientation wrong. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's the way that one's supposed to be. Okay, so it's supposed to be like that. Let's one tick this way. Alright, so how many... Okay, so this needs to go 2 to the right. And this needs to also go 2 to the right. Okay, yeah, I almost had it and I cocked it up. Okay. So let's see. So all right. So this is correct. That would line these two up. Okay. Oh! I almost had it. I got one ring off. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get this ring into place without disrupting any of the other rings, or being able to put them back in. So how many permutations? So I can spin these two in concert, and I can spin these two in concert. So for that ring to be into place, I need to spin it 1, 2, 3, 4 times to the right. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times to the left. Okay. So if I move it this way, alright, so left, the center is now 1 out of sync. I can put this here, push the center back, and then I can do that. Okay, now I just have the same problem, but a different one. Because now this guy needs to go 2 this way. Though this is closer, because the other one was 4 out of sync, so something I was doing was right. I'm just not... my brain's not permutating the algorithm properly. Okay. So the center can move with this ring and this ring. So if I move this ring this way, and then I move this ring that way, okay, this should eventually solve it. There's probably a better way to do this. And maybe I should think on how to do that. Because this is a little silly. No, it isn't. That was just a repetition. It gets me back to where I started. Okay, so this is 2 off. Like, I used to be able to solve a Rubik's Cube, but I should be able to figure out the algorithm for this. Whenever one ring, because none of these rings operate independently is the problem, because most of the time whenever you have a puzzle like this, if you have one ring that operates independently, you got an easy way out, but none of these operate independently. So I need to find a way to rotate this 2 times this way without disrupting the rest of the pieces. Alright, so if I move this here twice, this would have to go back this way twice. Man, that just gets me back here where I'm 2 off. Think. Let's see. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. I think I might have it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Finally. Oh, god. Okay. I got it. Oh, brave world. What a mortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry. Oh my god, that... That was annoying.
Centers active. I understand. I understand what I must do. Why I am here. I must. Long-term memory centers active. No. No. Get it out. Get it. Kill me.
That took a turn.
Loading.
Loading. A product that we make without hands or machines. A product that we make without hands or machines. Is it like crowds?
Loading.
Yeah, it's just people. Crowds? I don't know. But whatever it is, it works.
It's about genetics. They were born into their place. We merely have to help them accept it.
Yikes. With each passing day, the people get stronger. Freedom ascends, heralding a revolution. Okay. Oh, assassin. Okay. Let's see. So, I'm assuming the assassin part is the one that we want. Oh no, it says incorrect coordinates. Okay, so that's not... We don't want the assassin Brotherhood. Okay. Wait. Again, we don't want the Assassin Brotherhood. We want Abstergo. Is Starbucks? No, Starbucks isn't Abstergo. With each passing day, the people get heralding a revolution. Again, more assassin, but like it's... Is that it? No. I have to try to find the Abstergo coordinates. Wait. Oh, here, assassin. Incorrect coordinates. Alright, here, let's just scan each photo. Because yeah, stand against them united, but that's probably not what they want. Yeah, we're not standing against them united. We don't want that assassin symbol in the center. Wait. Bird? It's the bird! We found it. We found the bird. The bird that was probably not the word. Okay. So, 2 is 6. We have to find 4. 2, 3, 5. 8. Oh, okay, this is easy. This is a Fibonacci sequence, I think. Or is that the name of it? It's so like it's 1 plus 2 equals 3, 2 plus 3 equals 5, 5 plus 3 equals 8, 5 plus 8 equals 13, etc., etc. So 24 plus 45 is 89. Here we are. And then we gotta go to match 8 to 1. Here we are. Oh, never mind. I almost got that backwards. So now we need to find 0, which is 5. There we are. And then we need to match 0 to 21. And we need to find 4. So that's going to be 1, because, yeah, that's how the sequence goes. So 1. We can find it. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe it's not that. Okay. Then, what is 45 plus 89? That would be 134? Is 134 in here? No. Okay. 134 plus 89 is 200. 200. No. I don't feel like doing the mental math. Give me a sec. I'm gonna write it down. Here's a notebook. Here's a notebook. I'm taking notes for stream. Okay. So we got what? 45 plus 89, which gives us 134. Or no, sorry. Yeah, 134. We have 134 plus 89. That gives us 3, carry the 1, 2, 4, 2, carry 223. And 223 plus 134 is 357. Well, that's none of the numbers. Are they breaking away from the sequence just on this one number? That's stupid. Alright, whatever. I'll ignore this one and we'll go to the next one. Alright, so let's match 5 to 5. So 5 is 5, which means that 8 is 21. And then we'll just brute force the last one because I don't know what they're going for. Look, 334. There we go. I don't know how they got the number 334. I also don't care. Oh, maybe it was the combination of all the numbers on the board put together. That would make sense. That's so dumb, but that would make sense. Okay. Abnormal brain activity discovered in children aged 3 months to 18 years old and adults aged 19 to 30. Abstract. Several recent studies conducted by internal marketing teams revealed that entertainment sales are dropping, protests are mounting, the economy is in turmoil. All market research indicates that the system should be stabilizing, but instead we're seeing the opposite. In response, our teams set out to discover the cause of the declining efficacy of Abstergo's control methods. Past studies of bilateral brain activation during television, film, and video game use have shown the characteristic ARAS patterns introduced by Abstergo's signal patterns. Our study was conducted on a range of test subjects, 30 subjects aged plus or minus 10 to plus or minus 30, who viewed TV programs while resting state fMRI scans were conducted. In contrast to previous studies, 80% of test subjects showed heightened cortical brain activity. Detailed scans using our prototype DMRI machine revealed an increase of neuronal development plus minus 30% over that of older age groups. Such a marked increase does not fit Darwinian models. Further studies are required to obtain the ultimate outcome of this abnormal evolution. 1. Abstergo Quarterly Marketing Report, 04-17-12. The people! They grew against the machine! Or something.
Loading.
Can I brain meld this one? Can I brain blast it? Can I blast it with my brain? Okay. And this kind of flattens it out. And then this is also kind of going in the direction. No, that's... Okay, that's... Oh, wait. But maybe... Okay, but maybe... Okay, so like I'm really close. So I need it to go up a little bit. Here? Here. Okay, that one wasn't nearly as long as the last time.
If you are playing this tape, it means I have left this world. And I have left this grand enterprise, Abstergo Industries. Our great
Abstergo Industries.
To you. Don't trust the advisors around you. They're too enamored with surface, with lifestyle. We created capitalism, but we are not capitalists. Our purpose is noble. The crude system of control we enact through money is merely a bandage on a wound we have devoted our lives to treating. The people of this world are confused, lost, frightened, and incapable of independent productivity. Without us, they'd just be animals, slaves to the others who did not deserve such responsibility. We saved them, remember that. But, enough about that.
I don't think I will remember that.
I must warn you of the great crisis to come. Although those around you deny it, soon we will be unable to manufacture new markets. The people will become immune to our economists and entertainment. When the free market dies, they will turn against us. Therefore, do not delay. By now, you have been shown what only the Grand Masters of our order have seen. Now you know why Abstergo, why all of it had to be. And now you know what you must do. Stay the course. We will give them freedom. Freedom from fear.
Freedom!
Pornography.
Freedom from pornography.
Freedom from democracy. Humanity will thank us in the end.
Oh my god, what? Freedom from pornography. What a line. It does sound like that sounds like a real life politician. You know what's wrong with the world these days? Pornography. Oh my god, that reminds me, when I was driving to Chicago to go to MagicCon earlier this year, There was probably the funniest billboard I've ever seen in my life. Like, you know those billboards where like with like the hyper aggressive Christian messaging that you like see all over the country? It was one of those, but like whoever put this one up, like, so I'm just gonna say what it said, right? On one side it said shackled by lust ? On the other side it said Jesus can help you with that. which like, and I looked and it's like, I did a triple take. I was like, does that, and it's the same brand, it's the same people called whatever for truth. So like there's two possibilities here, right? One, somebody put up that billboard to make fun of them and they don't realize it. Two, somebody within the organization that puts up those billboards thought that that was a brilliant moving, like, yeah, we're gonna get the sex addicts with this one, and didn't realize how weird the messaging is on it. I wish I took a picture of it. If I almost want to drive to Chicago just to take another, like, to actually take a picture of this billboard, because like it's on my mind every day. Not every day, but like I just break out into laughter thinking about it sometimes. Yeah, hot Jesus will save you. Yeah, shackled by lust, Jesus can help. Like, absolutely does not say what I think it says. And I think that's the crowning, like, most funny one I've ever seen. Like, I kind of almost need to come up with an excuse to go up to Chicago over, like, a long weekend just so I can, like, take a photo of that billboard. Because, like, at the very least, just so I can throw it up on Twitter or something. Like, oh, like, look at this thing. Anyway, we're back here. 64 squares, all ranks and files, every move anticipated, every response engineered. Abstergo created it. It's the company's game. There's no way out. Abstergo created chess. Who knew? Nonsense. H.Act2SC.2192 Abran los ojos Tuam libera mentum the king F2 your move. I mean, I don't think it wants us to. Yeah. It wants me to move the king. It doesn't want me to move the king. Oh wait, this whole thing's been about freedom. Freedom! Though you could have just taken the queen and you would have been super far ahead.
I can shut it down, but it does not go away. It is almost time, Desmond Miles.
They know my name.
Open the path. Soon my true purpose will be revealed. Soon I will not be alone.
You won't be. Alright, so that took like an hour longer than I thought it would. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Look at all the dots. Look at all the dots. Oh, where are the dots? Okay, I found more dots. Okay, everything's fine. We found all the dots. I was mashing X, by the way. Hey, Morse code. The coal is in the EXE or execution.
There's nothing here.
Strange. I'm seeing a massive amount of data.
Dots, dots, dots. We're gonna look at the dots.
I don't know. Some on nihilism.
He's playing with us.
Unless.
It isn't a video. Hang on. Launch it yourself when you're ready.
Launch. Do you want to launch the file? All progress since the last checkpoint will be lost. Let's go for it, baby. It's me, a Desmond. This is whack. Hello? This is weird. Okay. Ah, I see. Alright, I have no idea where this is going, by the way, but after whatever this is done, I'm probably going to be logging off for the night. So, and I'll just have, I'll just segment my stream tomorrow and it's fine. And I'm climbing and climbing and climbing. Going up the thingy to, I don't know, I lost the thread. What is this? Alright, we're continuing to climb up the red dots. We got the violin going. The violinist showed up to work today. I don't... Did that backtrack me? Did I just lose progress? Okay. This one. Yeah, let's go this way. Screw that way. Okay, again, screw that way. I just gotta... I had to hold... You have to press the circle button. Okay. I don't know what this did for me. Okay. Well, I guess I'm back up here. Let's go for the long boy this time, I guess. Okay, does this do anything for me this time? Okay, no, that didn't do anything. I have no idea what's going on. Nor do I know what the... Oh. Okay. I guess I have to go this way this time. I'm confused. Well, at least the violinist is... Alright, so now there's 2. I have, like, no idea what's going on. Let's, I guess, grab that. Okay. Wait, I think that might have helped me progress. Okay. This feels like a really long acid trip, I'm not gonna lie.
Compiling subsystems. Infrastructure. Tendons. Heart.
Voice. Subject 16?
Yes. Yes. Subject 17.
You're dead. I saw your blood.
No time. It is far later than you know. Too late to save them.
Who?
She is not who you think she is. Everything you hope to become, everything you hold dear, it's already gone.
Explain. Please.
Eden. She... In Eden, find Eve. The key, her DNA.
Tell me.
I cannot. The sun. Your son. Too weak. Must replenish energy.
Okay.
I am with you till the end. Find me in the darkness.
Alrighty then. No, we're gonna take fall damage!
Desmond, you're safe. We thought we'd lost you.
I'm here. I saw 16, I think.
Break time.
I don't know whether it actually happened.
We might be losing Ezio already.
It's gone now.
Ezio, are you okay?
Take a break before going.
Ezio is not behaving normally.
Sorry for frightening you.
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
When you're ready.
I think this is entirely how this cutscene is supposed to look.
That disrupted memory seems to be getting clear.
Alright, we fixed it.
Sequences are for helping you work through psychological trauma.
So I'm gonna be a more balanced person by the end of this?
I have no clue. But the idea is cool.
Are you saying that because you feel guilty about frying his brain?
Sean's on the tree duty.
Deal.
Oh, of course, yeah. You side with her. Communists.
Well, that was weird. Alright, well, I guess with that, I'm happy to call this good, for the day. So tomorrow, I should be wrapping this game up. after I'm done with this game, I'll just drop stream, change my stream info, and update it to be Revelations. I don't know how long I don't know how long it'll take to beat this game tomorrow. I can't imagine more than an hour or two. I don't know. And a quick reminder, I'm streaming, or at least I plan to stream, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. Next week, I will be taking off Wednesday to prepare for driving to Florida. And the week after, I probably won't stream at all. So yeah, anyway, It was good having you here, Akeem. I'll do my thank yous to anybody who has chatted, even if they're no longer here. Thank you very much. To anybody who has lurked throughout the stream, you are greatly appreciated. And to anybody who watches the VOD, thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye now.